Hello, hello, hello. Welcome Ian. Welcome Jan. Let me get the door. I'm gonna have a seat. I noticed, did the fish thing not work? Let me see, because I've got it open. I had it open since the very beginning. Oh, that's nice, bellfish. Fishy. Why is that not working? I reckon we're biding our time with this fishing game because the devs have abandoned it. It's only one like break away from never working again. They're not going to clearly fix any problems with it. But we'll play it while we can, I guess. Okay, let's see if it works now. It did this before, didn't it? And when I closed it and opened it, it worked. Nope. Hang on. Oh, it's disconnected from my Twitch somehow. Great. How did that even happen? There we go. Somehow it disconnected from the old Twitchy. Oh, what did I press? I didn't mean to press that. Okay, let's get stuck straight in.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
1 second, now something else isn't working. Why is my chat screen not working? What the hell? Sometimes, you know, days where streams just don't work. Why is it not showing any of my chat? Bear with me. Fatal error? What? The game's just got a fatal error and closed. What the hell? What is happening today? Nothing's working. We have just done an update for this game. Maybe the update has done something to the game. Oh, now my chat's working. Why did that just get a fatal error? Please don't tell me. this game's broken now because we've got so far in it. I mean, I'm presuming the update is going to fix some of the problems that was in the game because loads of people come across bugs and stuff like we did, but it shouldn't be creating fatal errors, that's for sure.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Are we okay? Did it even load up this screen before? I didn't notice where it got to before. Okay. Right, where did we leave off? I'm nervous now. We have all these quests to do. There's a couple of things where we need to go back to Praetor. I think the quest for... Was yours on Praetor? Yes. Okay, we could go do that quickly then on Praetor, so that when we go back to Cloister, everything is literally just for there. I haven't got to like bit and bob around again. We still have that other quest to do where I need to get those other blimmin' things, but it's inside Zyranium poisoning and it's stressing me out. I could see if there's a walkthrough of how to do that bit. What was the quest called again? Because there's literally just 2 left. Hazard a gas. Let me see how other people did it. Hazard a gas. Outer Worlds 2. Okay. Let me see what this says, because 2 of them are literally inside Zyranium poisoning. Equip yourself with a shield gadget, but we did that last time and it just still instantly killed us. That doesn't help me. What the hell? Seven. You go east and north for the Fort Endurance, you'll notice a section that's covered in murky Zyranium gas. Activate your gas energy deflection apparatus gadget, then quickly rush to the pod to pick up 2 more coils. So it's doable? Apparently it's doable. We could try it. We could try it, I guess. That was back on Golden Ridge though, so we'll go there after here. A mission briefing. Where is this? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? I literally do not see the quest at all. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. What a weird start to the stream today. Nothing was working at all. Alright, let's go.
That
Oh, this guy
reporter's
again.
got to be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
Name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Less pleasantries, more getting to the point. I'm her partner. I'm an Earth Director agent. I'm an agent at talents in high demand these days. We could lie.
Oh yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this one?
If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation, and I'd do it fast. Else you too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to
Basically.
leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does.
Great.
Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
Nope. Oh, how do I get to the side?
Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours,
Oh.
you should be able to
Or you could go through the Automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes
Though
Yeah,
I
we probably
trust
deal
you
with
may fare better than that poor sod did. I do look... Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the...
Alright. Oh, this was a building that we couldn't get in before, so now we're going in here. They want me to go through the... So we need to go around to the back, I'm guessing. Because if they said to go through the blockage, that was over here. So let's fast travel to here. Let's go rescue some people. The game's still a bit laggy. I can't tell if this is the back or the front, but whichever it is, we're going in. I think it is the back, because I think the front had more of a forecourt. We've already dealt with this lot.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they...
What the hell is that thing?
Assist me, will you? I desperately
These are quite the troops. I'm not sure what the weak spot is on this blooming machine. The more damage I do with this weapon, the better. I could have done this such a quicker way, but I really, really want to level this gun up. I got it. Whoa, it went flying.
Back in business.
The Protectorate endures.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Luckily we've got a million bullets.
Wraps tingling. All
For our beneficent leader. That cover spot looks much better. You have my thanks and my hammer. I shall not stay your execution.
for the history books.
Got him.
Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Well, I want to look around first. Looky here. That it? Nothing else in here? Weird. What else we got around here? I don't think we need to do that now, do we? I think that was basically supposed to help us. Make sure there's no cards. Nice. Oh, look, a card. Plus 1% damage. Weirdly empty. Fall in. Oh shit! Was I not supposed to shoot them? Oh, are you kidding me? Tell me it saved after I killed all these people. Maximum saves 1 out of 100. Didn't say that before. How do I know how long ago that was? I wish it would tell me. Oh. They started shooting at me.
Rosalie, my injuries are not superficial.
Alright. Just before we've looted. This time I'll save it. We'll look up this side first. The other side had the gate. Oh, this. Oh, we didn't go in this way before. Yeah, 1 sec, I'm looting.
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
Come on through.
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever. Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
I've already dealt with them, apart from one. Where's this one guy that I've not dealt with? Whoa. Uh-oh.
Initiating search. Engage development.
Is it literally built into them to just always get in the way? I feel like it is at this point. Do you think there's anything in these rooms, or so? Oh, actually it was this side that opened up the gate. Let me just go, like, loot through these again. I want to get the card. And then we'll open it up. So I'll save it. Might as well do this again just in case it did something. Oh, wait. Huh? I was able to do that last time. I wonder if I wouldn't have been able to open the gate to those people if I'd have used that card in here. So it's actually lucky that we restarted, because I would have used the card on there and not been able to open the gate for the hostages. Whoa. It happened for a reason. Now we can save and open the gate. I'm sure he started shooting at me last time. I didn't even do anything. Not until he started shooting. Give an interview. Did I look over here?
Yeah.
At least they're not shooting me this time.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment! Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law-forsaken colony. I'm afraid my drones didn't get what we needed them to.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
What about my actions? You didn't seize the blockade alone. Come on, Inez, the public will be listening. Use your words. She's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us for this mission all by herself.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they allow you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured. Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them, actually. It's a good thing we came along and dobbing them in. Right, if she had, the POWs would still have their limbs and a taste for Purpleberry Crunch.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
That'd be a good time for a product tagline. Hey, it's Kuro. Welcome in, my friend. Go on, have a seat. It makes me laugh every time. I know what to choose.
Oh, Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Excuse me? We've helped her. We're the ones who literally did all that. But okay, sure. Pokemon in the chat. Cotton candy Pokemon. Cotton candy. I didn't get it. What the shit? So how did we do? Finally, I thought it would never end. Thanks for your time. How did we do, I guess?
Astonishingly well. Rest
Yay.
assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
all
damn
about
sight
you, isn't
better
it?
than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Back to Auntie's choice again. Damn it. God damn it. Where's my ship? First, I'm going to go back to Golden Ridge and try and get those last two things. They're playing on my mind. I want to see if I can get them. I tried to go through this Iranium cloud before and it just killed me, so... But it must be doable. Which one is it? Is it Dorado? I think it might be. Well done, Fallen. Welcome in. I won't get the door for you. I know you like to stand outside and watch through the window. Do you have to always stand in my way, Valerie? You're always there. It doesn't really matter who I take with me right now. This one is my favorite planet, I think. It has to be. It's just the most epic looking.
That tremendous statue is of mate.
Right, the place I need to go is all the way up bloody here. Let's see if we can get this to work. I'll save it beforehand. It has to be doable because it said, and if it says, then it's always right, right? So it was over here. Stares blankly through the window. Where was it? Wait, was it this side or the other side? Oh, I see the cloud. It's over here somewhere. Maybe it was this side then. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know the storyline, he's got a hat on because this guy's in charge around here. he was promoted and he's the chief executive and he's in charge of this place. We actually saved his life at one point. We helped him with the war. Stole him. Alright, yeah, it's down here. Right, this place killed me off. The things we want are down there. Let's see if we can get it this time. Ooh, a body not looted. Let me at it, let me at it. The thing is, this cloud here kills you. I'm pretty sure it kills you even if you have your suit on though, doesn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Unless I can go down that way. Right, let me put this suit on real quick. There it is. And let me save it real quick. I did not mean to change weapon. Let me save it so I can start back at this very spot. Okay. do this. Whoa, it's working. Where are they? Where were they? They're supposed to be inside that pod. Oh. How are you supposed to do that? Because iranium's too strong. Don't understand. They're supposed to be inside that pod that was right there. This pod here. The thing is, this suit doesn't last very long at all. Why does it come off in like 2 seconds? I need to watch a video. I just can't. They said to just use your suit to go in there, and then it literally lasts like 1 second and comes off. What's this one called? Hazard a gas. I'm gonna have to watch a video. Hazard a gas. Now towards 2. I cannot get these. Let me see if I can figure it out on YouTube. Give me a little time to just find it. Right, it's in the box. Okay, so they walked in and got it from in front and not from the side, because it's actually nearer to the side. Right, let me try it again then. They just walked in just because the thing with this suit is that it uses it, ouch, it uses it quicker if you walk while you use it. It's literally in that box right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we did it finally. Woo! I did not think that was possible. I thought it was going to be inside the actual pod because that's where they normally are. Okay, now we can go hand that quest in finally. And we can be done with it. I'm happy about that. Where were they? Over there. Now I don't need to go back to this planet either. That quest was just lingering over my shoulder. We'll get some more rewards from this person. I have the final
Welcome
2.
back. With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock. Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude.
We're nearly at the next level with
and
Auntie's Choice
all of Auntie's
reputation.
Choice. Thank you.
You're welcome. It took me a lot of hard work.
The auto dock will get these troopers on their feet in no time. They got a long road ahead of them.
Okay. Now we can get out of this place. Need to go back to the Auntie's Choice thing. And tell that guy the good news. For Inez's quest. And then we go back to the ice planet. The planet of Cloister. Look at the size of that thing. We definitely have to take Inez with us. We'll just keep the same people. I wonder when this guy's gonna give me one of his quests. I need to equip the quest because I've got no idea where he is. Oh, I do. He's in the lift actually from the thing. By the head office. Actually, can I just fast travel? Let me fast travel. Head office tower. Beautiful. I always forget you can fast travel here and I always end up going up the blimmin' tram that takes forever.
We bettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%. Wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Elevator. How do you feel with your new shoulder? Ew, I didn't know that was sewn into her back. Gross. They stitched it right into her spine. I really like how the claw like glows though. It's just the skin that grosses me out. With all the lines on it, it's kind of gross. This one's going into all her veins. The slug. Why are you here now?
Ah, so the conquering heroes, Everett? But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroics is sorely lacking. The footage showing the taking of the blockade is near unusable. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously
I already
agreed to
know
fund
who
our
she
new
is.
venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job, surely that's enough. If you're upset about the footage, we can explain. It was the guy doing the footage, wasn't it? Not us.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
You can trust our word. What makes us any different to Inez? Inez never gives up and always gets the job done, but bad footage doesn't change that. Yay, we literally got a speech to a high enough level for that.
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not, unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
We have a mod kit. What? No praise for me? Let's go celebrate Inez. See you never, hopefully. What?
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Right, that was the longest companion quest ever. It's done. So I wonder what would have happened if we had killed that scientist instead of letting her do that, because like none of this would have happened if we'd have killed that scientist. We had the choice whether to kill him or to see if she could like take over what he was doing and get him to do the right thing, and we chose that option. But if I'd have killed him, none of this would have taken place, and Inez wouldn't have started up her own corporational business thing. Right, let's get rid of some bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. We're picking up way too many guns right now. Oh yeah, the shrink ray. Forgot about that. Get rid of the plasma pistol. Right now, our quests. So we still need to do the audio logs. I did not come across any of those yet. We have a bounty to do. We got a bounty to turn in. Retrieve the missing supplies. Follow Curtius brings his directions to the missing supplies drop pod. When was that? Where was their directions? I don't remember. We've got both their quests to do. Alright, let's go back to the ship. As an American, you can never have too many guns. You're allowed them over there. We're going back
Got time
to...
for a chat, Commander?
What? Have I not done enough? Let me guess, you want to say thank you. I never thought I could do this by myself, but you saw something in me that I didn't see in myself.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Yes, we do. I didn't even go there yet, did I? Do we have any trophies from Cloister? Don't see any. I just want to see something. I thought it said that I had another quest on there, then I was about to say, it better not have, I just left there. Let's go! Back to the snow! I need you. And you? Oh, right. Okay, that's correct. I see. I know some states don't allow it, but some do. You're not really allowed it here at all unless you have a license. And even then, you're only allowed certain ones. Oh, wait, we can't do that one yet. Process Rift data, we can't do that yet. So we need to work on getting the order on our side. Oh, they're the mysterious rations. We could go do this stuff. Let me just make sure I've got the right people with me. Marisol Aza, yeah. Okay, good. She wanted to meet somebody. Where did she want to meet? Oh, over there. Alright, let's go here, and we can do that, and then work our way up here. Alright, let's go rendezvous with the cultists. Whee! Ooh, I was making some noise. I feel like I'm getting radiation poisoning just being next to that thing. Where are they?
Over here.
Over here.
You. I don't know
Hello.
you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
I like guys with long hair. I've just got something about it. I don't know what it is. I just have a thing for guys with long hair. So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute
Great.
both of you.
Not
Well, they
before
can
I
get ready
mentally
to be
refresh your
executed
brain
back.
pan with my knife.
Asa must like you. Oh, Asa must like you, or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
I'm sorry, Asa. If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels. What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming? Favorite celeb? I've always had a thing for Ryan Gosling. I don't know why. I also like the guy that plays Superman. What's his name? Forgot his name now. Can't really think of any right now. I used to when I was younger like Orlando Bloom, but I just don't like him anymore at all. But back in the day when he was in like Lord of the Rings as Legolas, I really liked him. I even had a poster of him on the wall as Legolas, and I had his like little biography, but now I don't like him at all. Which Superman? Like the newest ones. He also plays The Witcher. The Witcher. Annie for The Witcher. I can't think of his name. I'm trying to think of like other people right now. Nothing's coming to my head. But I did always have a thing for Ryan Gosling. I know he doesn't have long hair, but Henry Cavill, that's the one. AKA the King of Nerds. Exactly. Because he plays what does he play? World of Warcraft? And he like makes the little figurines and stuff, and he builds his own PCs. He's having a baby right now with his girlfriend too. I can't think of any like celebrities with long hair. There's like a stage where it's like a cut off though, because I don't like super long hair. Kind of like this length I kind of like. Maybe even a little bit longer. But I don't like super long hair on guys. It needs to be like... There's a certain look that I just really like. Oh, I like the guy as well from Sons of Anarchy. He's just been in that new program, The Monsters. He's been in the new season, and it definitely helped on putting me off him. Played, was it Ted Bundy? Or is that a different guy? Who did he play? He played like one of the serial killers. And the voice that he does in that program, I've watched like half of it so far, but I don't think it's as good as the others. But his voice in it is creepy, and the way that he dresses and stuff in it has definitely put me off him a bit. But in Sons of Anarchy, he's good looking.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Help! Sentinels! The target is...
What a shame. Well, Ace is on one. Let's let her do her thing. I'll go after the others, I guess.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Mobilizing.
Recommencing hostilities.
Suture me up. Would improve your odds.
Foreign agents.
Got him.
I'm alive. I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Okay. Lena Scissorhands. What's that? Who's that? I actually been sort of getting into Ryan Gosling. Saw Blade Runner 2049 and last month saw Fall Guy. I saw him in a movie long ago. I didn't realise he was in Remember the Titans. Weirdly enough, I've not seen any of them three. I have seen a lot of movies with him in, but I can't remember the names at this moment in time. But I definitely haven't seen any of those three. I watched Barbie movie recently and I thought, I'm not going to like this at all, but I'm going to just try it to see what the hype's all about. And I actually ended up really liking it. It's that type of cringe that just made me like happy. I saw him in a movie where he was in it with Ava Longoria. And it was the movie where they met, where they had like a child in the movie together and they were both like arguing a lot. I can't remember what it's called, but I enjoyed that one. And I enjoyed, like, of course, being like a girl, one of my favourite movies was The Notebook. And I think that's where I first was introduced to him. He's good in The Notebook. Good looking. Good looking. Oh, that's cooking good looking. Where's his other body? Alright, next. So, where's the next part of her quest? Don't tell me it's on another planet, please. Praetor. Oh. Well, we'll do that later. We're gonna do these other ones for now. Go do this one. Quicker if I went here. Lena Scissorhands is one of the most beautiful women ever. Is that actually her name? Lena Scissorhands? I thought it was like a character in a movie. I've never known anybody with the surname Scissorhands before. Whoa. She's also the lead singer of my favourite band, and my girlfriend has just got us tickets for. Does your girlfriend know that you think she's the most beautiful woman ever? Ever. Hey, where am I? Need to go this way. So Lena is a singer. I don't know why I was thinking of like actresses. Her real name is Lena Cataraga. Oh, there you go. I thought Scissorhands would be a bit strange as a surname. Yeah, she does laugh. Okay. That's cool though that she's got your tickets even though she knows that. Oh, they're like little deers. How cute. We could take one back as a pet. Should we try it? I've not tried it yet. Which gun was it? Wait, where was it? Critter catcher. Let's try it. Is he gonna kill it?
Reasons pass is off limits.
Where's it gone?
Unwelcome
Oh.
guests will be.
Yay!
Without further ado,
We got one as a pet. Cute.
first
I hope it is that one.
choice, then the protectorate.
I hope I didn't
After
just
that,
kill it.
some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Try and wipe out as many quests as we can
Don't
today.
leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
Bye, guys. Who are they shooting at?
There's nothing even here anymore.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Stand up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Are there bad guys in there too? Because they were shooting at each other. Oh.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
He's sidestepping.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Reunited. Not before we loot. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. I still remember that Azkura, and I'm using it. I'm using it. It's better than my one.
Marisol. You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Yes,
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months,
Wait a minute.
6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
21 years. Hello, standing right here, ready to be introduced. Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell. Never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that. We should get to the reason why we're here, Marisol. We'll just say we're standing right here.
Wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Boujol.
Anais, is that
Welcome
that's how you
to
say that
my
name?
backwater ramshackle abode.
Anais.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Manda Crystal extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
You want to tell her why we're here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
She struggled to say that.
That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Okay, good. Almost apology. All done then to have to go. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Alright, we're gonna have to go get that before someone destroys the universe. This is the little room she's been cooped up in for decades. Look at all the calculations. Does this even mean anything? Or is this just gobbledygook that they wrote down? I wonder if any of these actually add up to anything. Probably not. What the hell? So where do I need to go to save the universe? Oh, over there as well. That's cool, because we're going to go over there in a minute. Alright, let's go find the missing supplies and then kill the bounty. Where was the other person's quest? Oh, right, that was it, that was it. Okay, let's go find these missing supplies. We have 3 quests very close to each other around here, and I like it. Ooh, hello.
Proceeding to attack.
Yay, upgrade it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn. Oh, I've got the wrong thing on. I forgot to change back to the time slowing down thing. I wonder if with the update they've added in the 3rd like save combination, because that's a pretty big glitch to not have in the game. Like wanting us to use 3 save combinations to open it up and they didn't even include the 3rd one in the game. Like what the hell? Let's just see what this one is. Okay, we've got multiple ways. Let's look down this one first.
I'll handle this.
Hope that wasn't intentional.
Wait, when did I get 7,000 short bullets? I had 4,000 earlier. I only bought like 1,000 in the vending machine. They must have brought me loads back on the ship.
Resorting to violence.
Just the bounty.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where the hell am I going? Oh right, that's how we get to these 2 buildings. We'll go back down there in a minute. We've been that way. I think that was the black market. Oh no, the 2 buildings were up above, aren't they? We still don't know how to get at them. don't think there's a way up. We've already been here before. Alright, let's go back where we came. Wait, was it this way? So took a wrong turn somewhere. We'll go around. So there was another way in the cave that I didn't go. If I was here working in there, I'd be out here just staring at this all day. I don't know why. It just looks so cool. Like, mesmerized by it. Not sure which way we went. There's still that way to go, but there was two ways in this cave. Huh? I can't loot it. Maybe this one loops round to the other cave. Some ferrochromium over here. Ooh, I guess it doesn't look round, so we'll have to make sure we go back that way at some point. Alright, what's this one then? Oh, this one's not a quest. This is just a building. Let's check it out. Maybe there'll be a quest in it.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Maybe we're doing this quest early.
Hostilities are afoot.
Finally, a bit of peace. Just me, the sounds of what passes as nature on this world, and this week's 45 page of protocol updates. As Marshal Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, any army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to regulations, so I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me the focus to study the regulations with the attention they deserve. The serenity here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's Forest on Eden. Even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on when a predator was. And then a predator was. At least they always fold their clothes up real neatly. They're always folded into the perfect little pile. This place ain't looking too great.
Better take a gander.
Mobile, come back and stand.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, we better not jump down there.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists. Contact
This door is barred shut.
maintaining perfection. I advise you decamp directly. You need individual.
Stand still.
Edging forward.
Okay, look.
The malefactors appear absent. They would drive us into disarray.
I'm coming after
Proceeding to
you.
attack.
Minimizing exposure.
Hazer is not afraid to attack. Right. Let's follow the cables. Uh-huh. So...
Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
What the hell? I'm no engineer and I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I've solved the bulkhead door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end and I have neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight, so proving my theory will have to wait until tomorrow. Unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing with those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. So it was definitely... was it that one? And that one. One more. Cable leads there. That cable leads there. That one's already done. So if that... What? Oh, unless I turn that one... I can't turn that one off. It said 4, no more, didn't it? Or did it say 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be at least those 2. Oh, unless that's... You're supposed to do 1 door at a time, so it might just be this one. Okay, I get it. So it's not that one. So it needs to be this one, and then whatever leads it up there, so it can be any of these, I guess. There we go. I get it. I was trying to do both doors at the same time. Hey, come on in the chat. We got it. What was the other door? So actually maybe we should do this one. This one's gonna have some treasure in it. Let's fight these first. I'm sure I saw someone in here a minute ago. That's a lot of stuff to read.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
What is it? The Big Bang? Whoa! 3,132 damage. Mass destruction. What the hell? Magazine size of 1. Enriched rift particulates. Uh-oh. I've never seen a weapon with that much damage. Now I'm intrigued. No, they've shut the door. I wanted to go to the other room.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my goodness.
Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Efficient.
Oh, so rift in
Using
here?
substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
You know what I just picked up? Do you think I can go back this way and I bet I can't, can I? I really wanted to go into that room. I missed out on it. I knew I should have done it first. Huh? Is that it? Just a rift anomaly thing? Guess it's just so we can get past it, but we've got some rift residue.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh, we're back here again. Whoa.
Aggressor attack.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Just shoot the enemy.
I did shoot the enemy. You just get in the way all the time.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
I quite like it when they have little conversations when you're walking around. Gives me something to listen to on my travels. Okay. Now we can go the way we were gonna go.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
I just did a head dive.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
There's multiple ways to go. Checking this one. Got some ferrochromium. Oh no, mushrooms. Mushrooms this time. Some poop. Now we can go this way. I think we may have done a quest before we even had it in that other building, maybe. Unless it was part of that one where we've got to get the information, but I haven't come across any of the collector's quest for this planet yet. Looks like cultists have been here. Oh, we're going a completely different way. No, we still haven't found those audio logs.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Probably not. Probably gonna try and kill me because of you.
The architect.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Grenade! Oh, for frick's sake.
Weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my life or I'm back and scan. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
That's a gold gun.
I see him.
Energy transmitter active.
Is that everybody?
Who needs to die?
Picked up a gold gun off of the top cultists. The leader. Poor little sprat. Communication thing there for Aza. Oh, I can't use it. Never mind. Okay, we got us another rift. Let's check down here first. They do worship the rifts. Surely there's a card here somewhere. We'll just be like so close to getting the cards done by the end, but not quite. I think there's a total of 100 because there's an achievement for collecting 100 of them. So I presume that's the total amount. I don't know how many we've got so far without counting though. Last time I checked I was at like 20 or 30 something, but that was a while ago now. I hope this isn't the kind of rift that has loads of the cultists jump out that were super dangerous. Let me save first just in case, because last time they did a lot of damage. They nearly killed me. A card! I knew it. 1% critical chance. What is the point in this one? I don't understand what the point in this rift is. They didn't really give us much. Okay, strange. Alright, let's work our way back over there then. Well, first time we have a bit of a clear out. We've picked a lot of stuff up. This huge ass thing. Can't believe it does 3,000 damage. Oh, that must be what I got. Oh, it's a club. We'll favorite it anyway because it's gold. That's our minigun. I'm going to put that back in our pocket. 439. That still does more. We've got a lot of guns, especially to say that we dropped a load off at the ship as well. We've picked up so many more. I just love this helmet. It's amazing. Okay, let's go find the missing supplies. Thank you for all the likes over on the YouTube live stream as well. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Which way am I going? Didn't we already go in here? I thought this was the way we got into here. Must have missed a different way. What's happening to the screen? What's going on? Let me quickly save it. Do you see that? The screen's like flickering weird. God, another bug. The game's breaking. Right before my very eyes. Okay, yeah, I don't think we went... Oh, we did go here. Wait, I went in that tunnel. Let me just check around here. I don't think I went this way. No, I didn't.
I'll handle this. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
This gun does loads of damage now. That's the upgrade that I added to Marisol. She gives me the shock thing now. Shocks my bullets, I think. Nice. Could be this way because these are drop pods, so if it was a missing parcel from a drop pod crash, it will be in one of these. Or at least near one. Hard. Gadget meter. Could be anywhere around here. Let's check this. Okay. Must be this way because this is the way I haven't been. We went the other way. I thought they were going to lead around to the same place, didn't I? But they don't. Oh look, there's one all the way up there. Is this it? This looks like it could be it. Of course, there's anti-choice ads everywhere.
Hostilities are afoot.
Nice. Oh shit. He's a big guy. That's a real big guy.
Transmitter down over here. I have a fix on their roof control.
Got it. And our gun leveled up.
Wrist weapon prime.
Blimmin' still.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What level is this weapon now? 27! We're getting there! And it does 71 damage. To say it started off in the 20s, it's come so far. They did not want me to get that Auntie's Choice parcel. Alright, let's check in these little caves then. What is that? Some kind of creature skeleton. Ew. Human remains. Skeletons everywhere. We got it. Alright, there's another mission around this place. Let's do it. Oh no, that must have been the bounty as well then. That big guy must have been the bounty too, which is pretty nice. We got 2 done in 1. Let's go to do these now then. We can go back and cash in our bounty, but I'll just do that when we go back to the garden next, which will probably be after these 2, so we can work our way. Where will be the closest? Fast travel. I'd say probably this. We're working our way through them bit by bit. We're gonna get to endgame. Sometimes when we end up being out in the outskirts for such a long time, I kind of miss the talking. That's why I listen to a lot of the talking sometimes. It's because when we get out and about, I kind of want to hear some words from humans. Okay, we need to go back over the bridge. Watch out, because it's a minefield. We don't really need that ferrochromium. I'm not bothered about that. I think I've shot most of the grenades, the mines, hopefully. But there'll be the odd one or two left, and some of these keep going off even when you walk over them. No matter how many times you walk over it, it'll keep going off. Yeah, I just walked past a mine that we'd left. Oh look, here's one we killed earlier. I hope this building has one of the collector's quests in it, because otherwise I have no idea where they are. We've been the majority of places.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The one
Trooper.
Winter's grasp
Hayes.
ahead, though do
Hayes,
stay
can
on the
you
road.
hear?
I don't think I've been here yet.
Hayes, your family is...
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, and we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Imagine if that was a marketing ploy. Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Oh, I can help him. I've seen this before, he's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So he's regressed back to his childhood, then he'll likely need professional help. Oh, I can't help any further.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Oh. We can't actually help him.
Has anyone seen
Wonder if there's
Jack?
more quests around here.
Sorry, time is this. This is time. Or are, that is.
Working hard or hardly working. Don't need that. Don't mind if I do. Not really worth trying to take some of this stuff now. We have a lot of stuff in our pocket, and it'll only get me seen. Stuff in buildings, however. Oh, can they see me? No. Mine. Oh, he walked in right as I took it.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Thanks. So kind.
It's been totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protectorate assaulted so quickly.
Stay out. Who's been eating here, eating sprats?
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Hello there. Don't you dare come in. Damn it.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
No! I can't believe you lose one whole reputation point. What the hell are you doing? Why are you stood on the bed?
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Do you fancy getting out of here?
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Was that really necessary?
For
Heard
frick's
something.
sake.
Device is unreachable and my irritation is immense.
Do you fancy going after it or what?
Can't get to it. Figured itself out.
Okay, I got enough out of there, I'm happy. Did we search everywhere here? I think we did just about. Right, there's some stuff that way. That was the way we came in. There's some stuff everywhere. Okay. Did I check up there? Not sure. Right, let's look at the map. There's a lot of buildings around here. Let's go to that one first. That is that way. And then we'll go check over there. Bad guys up ahead. So close to camp too.
Mobilizing.
Are those the spider ones? I hate them. Kind of. It's more like a crab. A little bit of oil there and there. Tappity tap, and boom, boom. Oh my. Journal entry 1. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. Journal 2. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. What was I saying? Catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I have a standard issue Auntie's Choice fire kit. Entry 3. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up these standard size Auntie's Choice crates. Entry 4. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Journal 5. Writing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said. Cheap quantity is not, in fact, better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. At least he tried. Every effort he tried failed. Poor guy. He made the situation worse and worse. Close the card. +5 max health. My favorite kind. Look at all this food. At least you wouldn't have starved to death. You probably could have just sat in here till we came and rescued you. What roof vent was he gonna go through? Okay, I want to check either side before we head further up. There's lots of building. Unless we work our way up this way, because I think it's a dead end once we get up here. So we could go up this way and back down that way, I guess. This is the quest location. What are these little machines? Oh, little outpost places. We have one of them as a new pet now. They look like little deers. Ooh, what's in here? Secret hidey hole. Oh my god.
Investigating hostile intent.
Huge.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We found some crabble meat finally. It's been a while since we've come across this kind of stuff. Back to like the first planet. Memories. It feels like so long ago.
Combatant scan. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Transmitter down over here.
Oh my god, they keep on coming.
Go for torpification. To die.
They're always worth hitting them because they drop crabble meat sometimes, and it is actually worth quite a bit of money to sell it.
Lay down fire.
Over time, anyway. Once you get enough of it, you got loads of it on the first planet. I haven't seen all this kind of stuff in a long time. Look at his big mouth. That looks like something else. I need those gland things for crafting the grenades that I like to use. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Don't fall down there. You will for sure die. Death comes to those who venture that way. More eggies. Eggs everywhere. Imagine if every single one of those eggs hatched. How many there would be. There would be so many of these creatures. There's something satisfying about shooting them anyway. Quite enjoy it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Strange little detour. Maybe someone's gonna say inside the building, can you wipe out the Crabbles outside? And then come back to me. And we've already done it. Right, this is Winter's Grasp. Let's grasp winter by its balls. This whole planet is winter. What is this? Ooh. Are they dead already? I think they are. Where is this? It's like a bridge. We're going to be going over there in a minute. It's part of another quest. Or just to adventure around. But let's go in here first. Definitely a little way here. That's why there's a light there for us. Oh, we're currently trespassing now. Well, I'm always trespassing in this game. Sneak behind the enemies. I think these are... We're not supposed to be shooting these until they shoot us.
I think I'm in danger here.
Okay, I didn't shoot until he started shooting.
Moving in.
Oh no! What? I wasn't supposed to kill him. Was I supposed to lockpick him? I mean, pickpocket him? Oh, when did I last save it? I think we were supposed to, we was either supposed to pickpocket him or we were supposed to, like, talk to him? But he didn't want to talk to me. Where am I? Oh, thank God for that. It saved right here. Nice. Alright, let's sneaky, sneaky. Is that what I was supposed to do? Let me see. No, we need to shake him down for information. What does that mean? Let me first save it now that I've pot picket. I can't say the word. Pickpocketed. I was going to say pot picketed. I was going to say lockpick again. Now that I've pickpocketed him. Now what do I do? Oh,
You're new.
Oh, I can talk to him.
Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate.
I thought that was what I was doing.
Look forward to hearing what she knows. Guards! Someone!
What? Why would they give me the quest and then kill me? I'm confused. We can't kill any of them. Or I lose points. I'm so confused.
I would not risk Use medical support.
Well, you're gonna have to just stay down. I'm so confused. He just literally gave me a quest. I don't understand. Am I supposed to be going through the main gate? It's off limits. Oh, you're back. Right, let's go to this other place first and come back here when they've cooled down. I really don't understand. Why are they trying to kill me when he just gave me a quest? Maybe I need to go get the information from this landing pad first. Time to go this way. What is going on up there?
I'll handle this. Adversary recharge for mayhem. Transmitter down over here. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Poopy. What is all this? Ew, I landed straight in him. Is that a pet? That's a pet. We can't shoot that one. Go explore around these little nooks and crannies first. Why are you naked? And why would you be camping out next to eggs? And poo-poo. Poo-poo. Wouldn't mind if I stole from you, would you?
There is no cold that can get no hold.
Are you alright?
You, what?
Can you understand me? Do you need help?
Yeah. Brummelbaum, it's this. I'm well. Masterful, even. Got me covered in with Brummelbaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me.
Looks like he already
Made me
has.
a little hot. So hot. I stripped down to get some air.
That's a sign of hypothermalism. When you have hypothermia, apparently you feel hot when you're actually not. Given that your skin is ice cold, I don't think it's working quite right.
No, I think it's doing. I'm warm as could be.
Still, you should at least put some clothes on.
Nope. They were too hot. Why I undressed.
Then head back to your battle line. Let your compatriots look after you.
What? Nah, they're the whole reason I'm out here. I mean, I don't remember exactly why, but they is, and I ain't going back. But if you see him, tell him I said hi.
What the shit? Was he just showing me his, like, dance moves? What was that? Okay, I'll tell them you said hi.
Investigating hostile intentions.
No need. Ooh. Let's first check out what this guy's doing over here.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait, no room for nonsense. It was the red button.
Hey! No, you idiot. You are definitely the blue one.
Why is he working on eggs?
Proceeding to attack. Weapon prime.
What the hell?
Activating energy transmitter.
Why was he working on a mine?
I have a
Don't kill that creature. Did he die? What was that all about? Excuse me, can we talk?
I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
I was running back up here to check. Not a good day for you, huh?
It was the red button.
You got him killed? You told him the wrong button?
I have to do paperwork for accidental
Wow.
weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
I think it might have been me, I don't know. I think I was standing there, set the bomb off. Or he just pressed the wrong button right as I got there. Where am I going? Nice. Oh, it was just a long way round. Oh, I never have the science level to use this. I want to know what it does. Any good guys in here, or are we all bad guys?
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies.
1 of 4 audio logs.
In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
That was 1 of 4 of those things we needed for the collection quest. We finally found one. Where the hell are the other 3? I don't know what this is gonna hack. We already got the door open. Okay, I guess that's all this is. So there wasn't anything over here for that guy. He said that this was... Oh, uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. He said something about landing pad, but I thought that was the landing pad. We could try and go back over there, I guess. See if they've calmed down or whether they still shoot on sight. I don't know what else to do about it. Oh no, there's a landing pad here. Wait, let's see. I forgot about this baby here. Is that thing alive? No. Oh, they're still angry at me. I can't shoot them though because I lose points for shooting them. But they just constantly shoot me. I don't understand. Yay, decryption key. You glow a lot, Marisol. I'll be able to spot you in the dark by far. Another card. 1% damage. Is it you that I need to talk to?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay. Oh, it's only 500. Give an adorable puppy dog look. Oh, come on. And we'll just pay for it.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it.
Alright, give me the short version. What's on the audio cartridge?
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
How revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Find a way to play the audio module. Oh, is that what I've got to do over there when they're already ready for me? Wait. What? Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp. What's that for? Oh, that was to get the information. The suburbs of Finagler warned you not to mention their scheme to the Snoops at Winter's Grasp. It's worth seeing what they would pay for what we know. If I go in there, they're going to attack me. Where's the other guy I needed to return to? Returned to Associate Field Manager. You go and nod. Where is that? Is that guy? How though? I don't even know how. They just want to shoot me every time. We'll save it before we go in. I'll sneak in that way again if I can remember the way, but I don't know if it's going to work because he tried to shoot us too. I think if I fast travel away from here and then come back, they'll be calm. I don't remember which way I went in. This way. Let me quickly save.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Mobilizing.
Guards!
Standing by to stupefy.
And now everyone wants to kill me again. What the hell? I literally lose 3 reputation points for killing you.
There's
just no way. We literally lose 3 reputation points per person we shoot at. How is this even done? I think I can get in the main gateway. I do think they'll just let me through the main gate. Maybe I've got the wrong person with me? Sometimes they can set people off.
Whoa there, go-get. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid, and field agent Auerbach? Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used
Maybe it was
for.
Marisol that was giving us
Or as we
away.
can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time.
But we've got to bring her
If
with us
not,
here to destroy
I
that
might
information.
politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
We have business to conduct in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must... At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you know it.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well...
Okay, this
suppose
is
we'll
how
let
we
you
get in.
You might disable a death trap or two with
We
your
weren't
bodies.
supposed to sneak
then we
in.
can step over your cadavers, and maybe you... Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, assuming you don't die. which in
Thank
that
you
case,
for
we'll
letting
probably
me
just
in.
retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Thank God for that. Damn. I was worried for a minute there. Right, let's hand this over again.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
Yes.
Learn anything useful? Ha! Here's a little something for your...
Thank you. This time we actually made points and didn't lose them. Right, now we need to go take that information so they can't destroy the whole universe.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat.
Let's check this building first. Ah, sweeping. I think you need a mop.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
You already are. Ooh. A healing thing. A shop.
A customer.
Well, let's do what we always do and steal from shops. First I'm going to save it, just in case. Nice. So, what you got to sell?
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice fine. Looking's free.
Let's sell our junk. Another pet! An icy manty wasp. We have to buy it. We have the majority of pets so far. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. 211 damage. Not bad. A yellow weapon. I'm going to buy it just so we've got it because I like to get every single yellow weapon in the game. And I think I might get the... No, I don't need it. I don't need it. We're done. Let me see. There's probably a lot more I could have put in my junk pile. We'll sell the rest of that junk when we go to another vending machine. Oh, a little bar. Had to clear out.
Knock off the funny business. You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless. Was that really necessary?
Go on then.
Takes all sorts. Was that really necessary?
Is that really necessary?
Will you go after it?
Was that really
Heard
necessary?
something. I'd stomp this. My alienist says I should work on my aggression.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, great. You've all come up here.
There's a lot of wires here.
I only wanted to distract that one person.
resources. Management's gonna hear about this.
Yeah. There was so much stuff there, I wanted it all. Oh well, we don't need it. It was only gonna go in the cell bin anyway. Let's go inside the big ass building.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want
Yes,
in? Be my
I'm
guest.
going in. Right, let's put our thing on that shows us where all the traps are.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
You're already here, waiting for us.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything. Well, the aforementioned traps may preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You
just wanna
find a
stand
way
there
to
and
disable
talk.
these fences.
And I'm in. Access overrides. We did it. Ooh, safe. Whoa, look at these music boxes. Why so many?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours. absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Help! Please!
Someone's trapped.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in here?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Well, what if we released him after we've took the information?
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
Difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Okay. I guess we leave him to die then.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Can I? I can. This place is full of traps. Uh-huh. Wait. This isn't the room with that guy's in it, is it? It's not, is it? I hope not. Let me just save it just in case. Okay. It looked like there was a person here on the map. I already knew the way, but I'm just checking everywhere. Ooh. One critical chance. Alright, more traps disabled. Wait, how did he get out? got out, Marisol? I didn't let him out.
Can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
You're not. You're out. What? That's weird. Pokemon in the chat.
We'll stay here.
Pack 17.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley. Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Let's hear what you offer.
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
What are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
I don't know if that was the right choice, but I don't trust them with it.
Commence the burn down process.
Whoa, what are we going up against? That's a lot of grenades. Gloop grenade recipe. What? I don't know which rooms I'm supposed to do.
The things they have here.
Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well.
Yeah, I'm sure she said
Never
that
minded.
to me when we were talking to that woman. We're here for the anti-clism thing. Everything else is getting burned. So is that the choice I need to make? Oh, I guess that would be if we took her up on the offer. Guess we want full burn then. Oh man, I lost some points. Okay. I guess what I'm supposed to pick is so we could have given her the choice of having the time wasting thing. I could have at least just given him that. So maybe I wouldn't have lost Auntie's choice reputation. Wait, it took me all the way back here. Okay. What the hell? Whoa. Can't remember which way I'm going now. Oh, it was the boxes through here. Why did it take me so far back? I need to start saving the game more. No, wait, didn't I save it, like, not long ago? No, that's why I just loaded. Oh. It would have saved right after I made that decision, so I couldn't use the most recent one. Unless it would have saved just before then. No, wait, it saved just before then. Let me just quickly save it now to override that so I can go back to this bit, but I'm sure it would have saved a bit more often than that. Yeah, right on that guy. That's better. Is this after we spoke to him or before?
Can't believe you're just
Yeah, after.
leaving me in here to die hard.
You're young and spry.
Oh,
You
shit.
can
Oh,
handle
shit.
that.
What did I do last time? Hey, wait, I'm back here again. What? That's not actually that far back. I thought it was right at the very beginning of the building, to be honest. kind of thought it was back at the beginning, but it isn't. Luckily. Right, so we'll just give her the other deal.
We'll stay here. Did I read?
Hey, believe I've pieced together what you all are up.
The idea.
I could hear that, you know. Nothing.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of...
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy. If it's all the same to you,
I'll prep the burners and...
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna give her that instead.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
It's like the biggest like loot thing we've ever found. Right, I'm gonna save it here.
Yeah.
Whoa. Accept time wasting. There we go, we gained trust and have lost losing some. Now we need to leave before the whole place sets on fire.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough. Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and...
And all Auntie's choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Oh, damn. Did we still get the healing thing from out there? I don't think I did.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance
Yay,
in
another
further
one.
expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. BC, suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. That's her quest done now. I think. That's another mod kit we've got for the companions. The only person we're missing is the big guy. What we got left to do now? Got 2 bounties to turn in. We can return to them for our reward. We've got Aza's one to do, but that's on a different planet. Then we need to go back to the garden. Okay, I guess we're going back to the garden then. Let's do this other one first. And then in the garden we can cash in the 2 bounties as well. Go there and tell them the good news.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Got them right here.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay. Oh yeah, forgot about
Yeah,
those.
you didn't forget the monsters, did you? You forgot about the other pods being full of monsters?
Sometimes the old human noggin does strange things. Must be on account of my feet hurting so mightily without them shoe cushions.
Just sent us blindly to a pile of monsters with padded inserts to his shoes.
Yes, but they're really good padded inserts.
We're just gonna hold on to this for now. Just take it.
Of course. No need for more fuss and bout. 1 standard fee as agreed.
Okay, got some Windy's choice points for that. Next. And we'll go back to the garden. We have 2 bounties to cash in, and then we need to talk to the 2 people that are here. I remember where the bounty machine was. I can't remember where the bounty machine is. Wait, is it outside? Oh, actually, I think it was. I think it was only just outside though. Yeah. We can hack this for some bits too. Nice. We're nearly at the next level for them. We're smashing these quests today. I really wonder where the other 3, like, audio logs are, though, to say we've literally mostly been around the whole map now. I remember how I got up there. Oh, can we go this way? Yes.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Oh, we're gonna go to a different planet again. Right, I think I need to go talk to somebody else here too. Wait, why do we need to talk to her again? Whoa, what did she give me? Enrage. Did I not need to talk to this guy over here?
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all?
I guess not. Right, we need to go talk to the person that works here. Oh, are they still outside? Yeah.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
You did sharpen my pencils. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
What?
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
Very well.
And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's go. So, what do we blooming have to do now? So we need to go to... I have to do these quests before I can do the main quest. I don't know how to do that one. A decent intercom system. I guess we have to go do this next. Was hers on the same planet too? Oh no, I think theirs was on Proiter. Yeah, this one's on Praetor. And then this one's on... Paradise Island. Let's add the new mods to the machine. Nice, and then Marisol as well. So there's still another quest to do for Marisol. Another Pokemon in the chat. I've not been catching hardly any of these today. Tristan, we have none. Aza, we're probably about to do a second one. Inez, Valerie, and Nels are all done, so we're just missing Marisol's second one and both of Tristan's. Don't know how to find Tristan's main, like, quests. Or we just need to take him with us more often, I guess. Right, let's go do this one first then. So, Paradise Islands. I will take you and you. Where is it at? Over there.
Bits, don't get any closer to
Has
it.
this always been here? I don't think it has.
You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away
Why is
from
it not
there.
letting me do it?
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
He literally told him to go in it.
Gary!
Seems the architect has seen fit to punish the invaders in his own.
Again!
Oh look, he died. He's got a card in his hand. So that was supposed to happen before we got we could use it. That's what you get for telling your friend to go inside the deadly rift. Idiot.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
No, you said nothing was gonna happen. Does that mean more rifts are popping up all over the place, or was that one always there? We just never came across it. Hmm. Wait, am I going the right way? Still feels strange being back on the first planet. Feels like so long ago. We've been playing this for like a week and a half now. And this feels like such a long time ago.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
Right, what are we doing here?
Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
No time. If I don't get to work, the whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!
Okay, we got it. Now I need to deliver the stuff to Persephone so she can copy it so that the blimmin' sub-browser can sell the information. And then we go hand it over to the Order. My time here is done. That was pretty quick and easy.
have an update about
Right,
that.
next we go to
Personal
Praetor for Aza's quest. Where is this? Over there. And then we're going to go around and find the audio logs on Cloister because I've got a little thing to show me where they are. Alright, this quest is for Aza.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanting...
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling?
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
You better start explaining why you betrayed Aza if you want to live.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you...
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple!
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies. Our cause isn't righteous.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussions. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Locate Dagmar, confront Dagmar. Where? Oh, she's in this building? Yeah, I don't know how she sees through that thing.
Smells like
How
paint
did you let
and
Asa get this far? Stop
agitated
her!
dust.
She means to assassinate me!
Renovations, I surmise.
We already took everybody
that
out.
elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Well, we took out most people here anyway.
I shall not stay your execution.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Keep those eyes open. Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Oh, back down here? I did actually see this hatch before and I wondered if I could go in it. And obviously we couldn't back then, but we can now. Why would she like threaten as when she was so close by?
Huh?
Oh, she's still here.
You're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the Glorious Dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You do that.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
Alright, she's happy now?
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
We got her next kit. Nice. Get me out of here. Oh, I need to get out of this building. Was there a quicker way out? Yes. Was there anything else in here to take? I don't feel like I want to read all that right now. Right, now we can go back to Cloyda and do that stuff. We can go back and see if we've done enough yet for the Order to take a message with Auntie's Choice to see if they'll work together for the main quest, or whether we're going to get given another quest. I'm going to take that big guy with me again because you need to use them in order for them to start interacting, to use their... see if you can pick up like their quests and stuff. Right, I now also know where some of the audio logs are for the collector quest. So let me see. Can't remember which one it was that we've already got him now. So there's one up here. Oh, it's actually here, so maybe it's this building. Have we got any other blue markers? Yes. Must be that little building that we've missed. Wait, let me get my bearings this way. Yeah, it's this one over here. Might as well just pick off all these like little quests before we continue with the big one. See if we can open this. If not, there should be another way in. Yes, we can. This actually looks exactly like the other one too, because they're all the same kind of building. They're all exaltation chapels or something. Falling down that stupid hole. Here it is.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness.
Weird.
The Order
Why is he
speaks
just
of
sat there?
humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I think that was the one we already got in. And the other one is... Oh. We must have been to one, but just not seen the voice thing. Which one did we not pick up the voice thing in? Let's go here and check that one. Luckily there is a fast travel right on top of them. One of them we've not got the thing. This one. Must not have come up here.
So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
This next one we can't even get to until we've done the main quest, because to access these two buildings that I couldn't find how to get to before, we have to access the archive, which means we need to finish communications between Ruth and Auntie's Choice. So that means next on the agenda is the main quest then. Still don't really know how to do that one. So now we need to do that one. So we need to go back to the garden. Alright, we need to deliver it to Persephone first. I don't know if this is a good thing to do or what, but I guess it'll give us bonus points for Sub Rosa. I don't know if it's going to go against us. I hope not with Ruth.
People are going to start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the date. There. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
That might go against us, I don't know. Do you think we've done enough now to see Ruth, or do you think they're going to give us another quest?
I look forward to the reclamation now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the... I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth...
Ooh. It's time.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Auntie's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's choice. So this is our last and only chance. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no...
Let me save it here just in case I choose the wrong conversation points. Whoa. What the hell?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here. Oh my god, good job we increased our speech levels. Let's hope we've done it enough.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Yeah, so now I've got to go handle the negotiations, but I don't know if I have enough speech levels for that. I hope I have. They only warned me that I would need to work on it when I had like 3 levels left. Now I don't get any more hurt points. We're about there now. Let me just Google where this quest is. I don't remember where I picked it up. I have no idea. Nothing's helping me online. We'll figure that out another time. Right, let's go do this then. So now I need to go back to Auntie's Choice. Oh, is that in here? Or is that telling me to leave? It's in this building. How do I get in there? I can't remember. No. Did we play it in this building? What? I don't understand. Maybe it's just another thing we have to do later. Right, let's go back to the ship. Never remember where it is. Oh, up here. And then we need to go back to Auntie's Choice spaceship, and now we're about to see whether they will decide to work together. If they do, we can then go access the archive, finally, which is a huge step in completing this quest, the main quest. We're getting very close to the end.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum.
I need to equip the quest. No doubt gonna be in the Head office. Let's go. Can't believe the time has come.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's
Wait, where do we go?
glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what it's...
Not been down here before.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
These negotiations won't get very far without compromising somewhere. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree.
Yay.
Reluctantly.
Point 1.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? preposterous and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's Choice should oversee production. Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place.
Exactly right.
I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology? I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's Choice get the tech? Share it?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You see that like it's a bad thing?
I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I can't believe it was, like, so easy to do. I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier. especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
We've already got over it.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Retake Spyreton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the rift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander.
Thanks.
You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Why have you suddenly got a mascot? Has X upgraded your outfit? And now it comes with a mask? Well, we did what had to be done and it somehow worked. So now... Oh, we need to go to Auntie's office. Before we can go back. That was this way, wasn't it? No? Oh, was that back in the lift? Wait, how do I get to our office again?
Pharmaceuticals designed to be
Up one floor.
because nature won't.
Let's be back where we just were. Wait, no, it's up another floor? We can't go any higher. Oh. Authorized personnel only. We're now authorized. This will be the first time we've gone to her office before. Look at this place.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are.
What the hell? She's just a hat?
Fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places.
You don't seem much put off by my appearance.
I am.
Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, I'll assist your little cutthroat meritocracy, but I draw the line at decapitation.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs,
a robot body?
a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Can't believe she's just ahead. How strange. That is definitely not what I was expecting. Okay. So we have a few more missions like that one to do now for Auntie's Choice. And then basically our main mission and then just a couple of stragglers. I think I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. I'm sorry it hasn't been a super long stream today. It's been 4.5 hours, but not as long as it has been all week. But I'm not feeling 100% today. So I want to save endgame quests for a whole new stream. I guess these streams are like little quests. And then once we complete this game, we can move on to some Genshin catch up and other games to catch up on. But we're definitely making huge progress. We picked off a lot of quests today. We have completed so many overall, like all these we've completed so far. That's a lot of quests that we've done. Not too many more to go. I do think that after this is done, it's basically going to be kind of end game type stuff. Because I think we get access to the I don't know what they call it, underworld or underland or something, which I think is where the final boss battle takes place, but I'm not entirely sure. So we're working our way there. We are the highest level we can be, all that kind of stuff, which is all just making me think we're very close to the end. Thank you to all of you, though, that have kept me company today. You know I always appreciate it. Hanging out in chat, just being with me, keeping me company. I hope we've also kept you company too. I hope you are still enjoying this game as much as I am, even though we're very close to the end now. Still interesting stuff happening, especially the fact that Auntie's choice is literally just ahead. Very weird. We're about to go find her a mechanical body. Very weird. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right now. 23 days and 23 hours falling. That's crazy. Thank you for being here with me. Have a great rest of the day. If you want to hang out off stream and chat and make friends, we do have a Discord, which is linked in the top of the Twitch chat or is in my YouTube bio. And please also consider subscribing to the YouTube channel if you want to see more. We've been streaming for the past, I think, 9 days straight so far, so we are definitely going to be around a lot, plus more games coming in the future. Thank you for the likes over on the YouTube live stream. I again appreciate that. Have a great rest of the day. I'm going to head off now. For now, from me,